just make this so that we can even see what I'm doing here or what I'm going to do. I'm going to solder the good old board which I have made through tremendous amount of time, because I've been writing my sort of my thesis and some paper, and so I don't have that much time, basically none. So yeah, this is what I have got into, and I am going to finish this today. So I will solder the whole body up. I will test one thing, sort of another. I will have to test another thing. How the fuck do I think I will do that first, so that I will solder the guy up. I think nobody falls out. Nope. So if nobody falls out, and I know that this is the guy, this will connect, so this is the right, this is, yeah, this goes like so. How does this, yeah. I mean, it's not the best, but we'll deal with it nevertheless. We'll need my soldering iron to be plugged in just in a few moments. In a quick, I mean, I can zoom in, why not? I do not know if I will be able to, if I do this, so yeah, I will be able to see, because I'm right-handed, you can basically see from here. That is a big fucking nasty ass soldering iron. So. What I have been thinking about is that there are these little, I don't want to flip it because it will fall apart. There are these terminal plugs that you can screw in terminals. These, they are here, these three holes, this, and this. They are basically very short in terms of legs, and I think, yeah, these are two. This two is the other two terminal blocks. The problem is that they have two short legs, and I have been thinking about that. If I just heat the wire up like I here, and I will put the soldering iron here, touching this, and then I will add the solder there, and that could work. Put this shit here. So I will have to somehow push this down. I mean, it would have been better if I could like put the whole thing. I think this will do. Right? Right. And now going on to this. Let's call it good enough. Now what I will do is that I might just solder these on as well. Oh, oopsie, don't touch. Don't let them touch. I don't have enough solder here. Somehow let it like go in. You know, if they touch. Yeah, they think Charles. I don't know if it is going to like connect. Really hoping that it will. Yeah, sure, hope is not enough, but at least I'm trying my best here. I think it will connect. I'm going to connect this up here. Probably overdoing it, but nevertheless, it will be needed. Yeah, sure, solder him up as well. Uh, okay, no. I will not. Or maybe I could. Uh, I will pause this and dish cool off. These are limited kind of lifetime, very cheap soldering irons. They tend to like break down pretty fast, so they are kind of limited. Now what we are going to see now is that first, if that, which ones? I think this got stuck to it. I mean, I'm not sure, but it seems like it did. We'll have to test. But these are very tiny, very like little terminals. We have to buy bigger ones in the future. It's pretty lame, to be honest. Right. We'll have to bend this somehow. I think here. I will cut this somewhere along here. Okay. Okay. I think this is still hot. At least I hope so. And if not, then I will. I think it is connecting. Right. I think it's working. How the fuck am I going to do this other one? This is a bit more tricky. I think this, I don't have enough power. I have to plug it in again. So, what I will have to do is that I will have to connect the positive wires, basically this leg. Oh no. This leg goes to here, I believe. Right? I think so. Or maybe here. What is this? This is the... I will have to think about this, but definitely this leg is the negative leg, so this will... Or is it fuck? Sorry. So this one is the negative leg, so this goes to the ground, so that I will have to um, lead the this leg, because this is the pull down resistor to the ground, this is the gate resistor. This I will have to... Oh, maybe I might have fucked up. Though, if I put the wire in, then I definitely will be able to like put... I don't know if I will need to... Whatever, so I'm going to see. Putting in a fuck ton of solder there, so that it connects nicely to the terminal block. Do not want to burn the whole thing. Okay, taking this out. So I will have to... and then I will cut this. So we have the MOSFET, right? We have the MOSFET cut in half here, because this was like a test paper, and it is on the other side. But this is, if we look it from the front. Oh, the what is this? The aluminum block got a bit hot. So if we look it from the front, then the gate is the left one, which is right, because we connect that with the gate resistor to the gate leg. Then the middle one is the drain that connects to the negative leg. This should be gray as well. That connects to the negative leg, and this is supposed to drain, and this leg should, I think, connect back to the positive leg, which is this. I think this should connect back to the positive leg here. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I'm a fucked up. How am I going to do this? So, if we are going to think about this for a second, I still have a few pieces of little wires here. I will have to check the drawing. I think this is the way. I think that's the way it's supposed to go. I think it goes back to this leg, which is the... yeah, I think this goes back to this leg, right? I mean, I could have done this a bit more like uniform-ish, because then I would be able to like put it... Or, I mean, still, I think I still can do this. Fuck off. We'll blank the end of the wire. I mean, I do have a blanker somewhere, like, I don't know what the English people call this, like the insulator, whatever. There's like a device, it's kind of like a plier. Oh, sharp tip. Okay. So, if I would be able to do this, then I would be very grateful. Just proud of myself, I guess. Right. what is visible from this? Oh, almost everything. This is not going to be a popular live stream either, but I guess it will be a recorded video nonetheless for the future. I don't know how big this is. Maybe a bit bigger. Oh, right. Right, and then I'm going to cut it. I mean, I have to mark it. And I can do it in situ, as they say. So if it is here, I mean, we can do it like so, I think. I mean, I would say somewhere around here. The other tactic is this. I mean, I usually do it in here. Of course, I didn't cut it. It's a bit too long. I mean, that's what she said. We are going to push this a bit to this side. We have to see how it works. Fuck. Still not short enough. Probably this is going to be a bit too short. Right, and I'm going to add a bit of bend radius here, like so. I'm going to cut from the end. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. I should have done this the other way. I mean, it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. Going to add a lot of shoulder. Oh my god, don't fall down, please. So, I mean, I haven't checked the drawing. That I will do now. I will do now. Okay. Right. Yes, sir. It has to go to that one as well as after the fuse, before the motor. Right, the other leg goes back to ground. That goes that one, which is not soldered yet. This one here is going to go back to the ground somehow. Yeah, I think I will have to bend this bit here. Oopsie doopsie. Thought I fucking broke something. Yep, and I have. I need to bend that, and I will need to cut this because this is still too long. Annoying enough. Right. I will start to melt this somehow, hopefully, and it's going to be hot as hell. Maybe I will need to use the pliers. I don't like to use the pliers because it does come with the price of like me knocking the whole thing off. Then I will be able to like. I need to start over. Now the whole thing here. Of course you don't stick, you dumbass fucking idiot. God damn you. This is too short, it's too far, everything is not working, nothing is working. We can conclude that this is a dumbass. Fucking, yeah, this is not the best design. I will have to admit that. What a bitch. I mean, do you know, fuck you. Give me more wires. Not so fucking much of this dog shit. Please don't burn the fuck out of my finger. Right? I didn't hear. Think this will do. Yes, I think this will do. And then we are going to add the solder here on this leg if I can. If I could just do this. Oh, hello. I'm soldering this up as well. Not too good of a practice, is it? Okay, this works. God damn. Okay, now I will have to cut the wire between two things. Yeah, I mean that is technically one wire. This one. This gray to the ground, to the ground. Yes, that's going to be the middle pin here. It will go here. It will wrap around here, and we'll have to bend this a bit to the left so that it doesn't touch the. Right, somehow this, or like this. Yes, I think I don't know, maybe this much. We will give to the okay. Of course it doesn't come off, you bitches. Probably should cut a bit more so that it can bend. Of course you don't come off. Man, dumb. Maybe a bit too much. I think this will do. Right. I will have to be very aware. Of course, this is pretty big. Maybe I should have bent this a bit. How the fuck do we go? Because if I make like a turn, I mean that can be done. Make like a turn and then go towards there. Yes, go towards there. But how long? How long? I think, I mean around here. We'll make the turn. I don't know how long that is, but probably like so. And then we continue with uncut wire here, and then we get to about here. We'll have to see. This is blank wire here, so we will cut that. Okay. Yeah, English wasn't the best idea, was it? Where? Have no space. Have no space here. So. This looks good. This looks promising. Right, now that I can see how long this shit should be, and oh, I see why it isn't going there. Right, I think this long. Yeah. Pull this thing off a bit. I mean, now it got stuck for some reason. Why? Exactly. I have no clue, but I don't mind it. At least it shows that it will work. I think I will cut a bit more, maybe something like this, because I will be able to push the wire a bit forward. Okay. Push this together, bend this here. So if I put this into the hole, then I will have to somehow, oh, hello, it fits, though we have a bit of problem, because it doesn't go in, it's too long, for some reason. Fuck. How about now? How about now? Still too long. Or is it fuck? It's perfect. Is it fuck? It's right about perfect. I'm just going to, somehow I will have to make this onto there. Not a good idea. Fuck. You know what? I'm going to take the whole thing out before I go in something. And just push it together. That's it. I'm going to fuck with it anymore. Let's see. This is why they use fucking breadboards, not this dumbass. Probably should have added a bit around. Now let's see. Let's solder this bitch up, then I will test it with, I don't know, maybe I will bring up my power supply, and I think somewhere around here I have a few fans, if I am correct, though I do not know where they are. I don't know where they are. Hopefully they are somewhere around here. I have two fans. Soldering iron is getting hot. This is a bit annoying here, because I will have to solder this. Not this. Other than like burning the whole thing, I don't get anything. Fuck. Taking the thing out. Cutting this a bit more, so that I have space. Yeah, we can cut it here. Okay. This looks nice. What the fuck is this? Hoopy loopy. Put a lot of shoulder on there. I mean, you have to put the solder in there as well. If I could, my hand would not shake. This is very annoying as well. Yeah, fuck you. I don't know if did I solder this? I mean, I think so, because the thing got hot through the other connections. I think we are done. I think this didn't, I didn't solder this one. Yes, somewhere it should be in here, but I don't know how. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, the problem is that I don't have any fucking space, and I will now unplug this. It's still hot. There is two ways. The first, I could like pull this heat shielding out my nails away somehow if I didn't melt it onto the copper wire. Had I not melted it, oh fuck me. Yes, good little wires. Great. Okay. Somehow, or maybe I could like heat this up, and I could. This bitch. The wire is there in the little slot. If I were able to hello, heat up. I think it's just fucking not hot enough. There is no power. But a piece of garbage. What a garbage. I think I'm doing it. Yes. I think I have done it. In terms of that, I will have to see how the whole thing works. First, I will. Oh no, I will take the whole thing out. I will find myself a multimeter and then see a continuity test if there is like continuity in here. I don't know. You have to see. We'll have to see how it works. Right. Maybe I will add a bit more here. Bitch. this. We'll come back with the continuity reading, and then we will hopefully be able to test this bad boy. This mess of wires. Maybe I should have pushed this a bit further down to this. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best looking guy, but it's not going to stop us from testing him. Maybe I'm going to add like a bit of hot glue onto the sides of it. Come out with the dumbass. Put some knobs of hot glue onto it, and then you'll be able to stand on like a firmer base. And then I will come back. I mean, I will now go and find myself in multimeter. We hope it's somewhere along here. If not, then I will wait for 5 minutes till I get it. Hopefully I will. Sip of coffee. What? Oi, oi. Okay. I have no fucking clue. Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, I found them. Let's go. So, one of these fans. This is going to be an interesting. Yes. So, I have found the guys. I have found him. And found the. What is this? The multimeter. I'm going to check for the beeps. I mean, the whole thing should not beep because if the MOSFET is closed, then, I mean, if we are good, then this is the ground. This is the ground, and god damn it, this is the ground, and this is the yes. I mean, this is the gate. This is the ground. The middle one. This is the plus. The the ground should, I mean, beep to the ground logically. Should not beep to this because the MOSFET is closed. But the plus should be beeping because that is oh, because this shit is not here. Yeah, right. So if I put the guy in and not break the whole thing, I think this will do. Now it should beep, right? So if we were to go there, plus it should beep this should beep as well as the Schottky should beep as well. Now it isn't, but if I put like a shunt or like a piece of equipment like this into the I even fucking held the screwdriver. I will have to take it with me. Again, yeah, this is why I don't like to build because I have to fucking run up and down because I never have the tools. Okay. Another break and I will come back. Fuck, this is very low. It has absolutely no springiness. So if I unlock the, what is this? The terminals. Oh, no fucking way, this is too small for that. No fucking way, this is this small. Oh, hehe. Getting shit on, bitch. So, who is who? Who is who? I suppose this is, I should have put something onto the end of the cable. I don't know. Does it? It does hold. If we shunt it, so we connect the two terminals, then we should be able to read a signal between the leg of the Schottky diode and, or I maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. I am interested, though I think that it's supposed to not lead the supposed to not beep. No, I'm not sure. Beep. Beep beep. So this is ground, this is positive, nothing. Positive, positive, right? Positive ground. Hello? Why not? Interesting. This supposed to go there, and this supposed to but does this come back to right? There's continuity. Great. Right, there should be no here, yes. Okay, and here is supposed to be yes as well. I mean, sure, because this connects there. But this will not, if I am correct, this supposed to not beep. Right. Because this goes there to that leg, but because the Schottky is not open, therefore the current, or the basically the test voltage, cannot go through here neither, because it's supposed to go back. It is connected to the body, but we do not care about that. We care about that the body doesn't connect the craft back to here, and neither does it to here. Or I mean, it's supposed to, but the positive is not going to be. Right. Neither does this connect, no. Neither does this, neither does this connect. Great, 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 great. Okay, okay, okay. Good. I like it. I think I will test it now. Maybe we will blow the whole thing off. Who knows? I hope not. I hope not. So we would need 2 bits of wire. I think the red, I still have I think I have some, or maybe not. Yeah, this and also this, but that's not too safe. Is this enough? Mm. So to speak. So this is supposed to not work right now. This is going to take quite some time because you know what? I will check the the directions. Maybe I should have done that before this. So right, so the if I have this forwarding me, that should be going to the drain, and this should go to the process leg. The cathode goes to that. Right. I think this is going to be good. Yes, these are the negative sides. I think this is going to be okay. One thing that I will have to do is that I will have to find myself the fucking. Oh my god, it's not here. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, of course, the Vamos is not here. Why would it be? There is two alternatives. One that I take out the. Did I have already two or did I just only have one? That's the question. But I think I already have one. Already, I only have two, I think. I think I have only two. I have to get the guy out of the fucking, what's that called? God damn it. The burners bullshit, burners boxy. Oh my god. Another 10 minutes down the pipe. I mean, beeping is done. Great. Yeah, sure. I will have to take him out. So then I will be able to control the leg. Alright. I mean, let's go. Let's do this. There's nothing to be said. We have to. Do I mean, I will take the screwdriver anyways, because you never know if you need this or not. Probably will need it. some time, but nonetheless. So we will have to find it somewhere. Oh, good news that I will have to leave again. Hey, hooray! So that I can bring the laptop up, so that I can plug this bad boy up. Because the bad thing is that the dumbass Vamos for some reason doesn't want to work with this PC for some reason. I have no clue why. So what we are honestly, I don't know how much. I don't know. Maybe not much. Maybe not much at all. I don't think. Put the screw thingies away. I'm just gonna take my trash down anyways. Just going to pick these garbage, 3D printed fucking waste material up. I usually store this, put it into like some container. I'm just going to throw it out now. I don't care. I need the laptop so that I can put the software or the code onto the Vamos. Just to go join activation. So I have the laptop. Just going to do one quick thing, which is that what will I need? I will need a cable. Indeed, I think 2 cables. Oh, right. I think 2. No, is it fuck? No, I think I just need to connect it. Yeah, we will have to ask. So. Is the I mean, I don't know, sort of. Don't know if we can conduct this or call him short, so to speak, in the round. Pull down to gate source, solder right at pins, short lead, gate resistor, 100 ohm. Yes. Source leg is directed as shared by the cluster minus and PSO ground. Right. Caps TVS land together at the same node. Almost. I mean, in the perfect world, the connection would be made here rather than here, and you don't see. In the perfect world, the connection would be here instead of here. And the problem is that you cannot fucking put the ground to there. I mean, it would be pretty good, but it would be pretty shit to do. Or I mean, hard to design. So. Another thing I would like to check which one is which. I think not this one. I think. Oh yeah, this is it. So I wanted to check whether the this is the 100K, right? This is the 100R. So the dual one goes to the gate. So here should be the dual one, right? There is the gate to source. Okay. So what I wanted to ask is that let's check this as well. What it costs. The question is to take a PWM line from him and connect to the gate terminal block on the board. But do we have to connect the Venus to the ground of the board? Because the Venus is already connected to the gate, and the gate is pulled down to the ground. GND, that is common. Should we connect a GND wire, GND jumper from the Amos to the board GND? Let's see. So speak. I mean, I don't want to call him star around. I mean, sure. Or I think this is whatever. Yes, you must connect the Wemos ground to the board ground, even though the gate is pulled down to source, which is at ground potential for the power circuit. The Wemos doesn't know that potential until you use it for more reference. Why the ground connection is essential? I don't need a fucking what's that called? God damn it! It's called a Wago. Right, I will need a Wago. I will need a Wago so that I can connect the jumper. I will need two jumper wires. I think both are male female. One is for the and I will take the let's see. Both are male female, so one will be the PWM signal, the other one is going to be the ground. So the ground is supposed to be, I guess, black. The other one can be white. I usually use like orange, red, or purple for the power. Brown, white, or black to the ground, or sometimes green, but usually black and brown. And maybe green, right? Signal is always blue. Blue and other fucking things. Yeah, so black and white will be okay. Black for the ground and white for the PWM signal. So that's figured out that we need both. I will take their pins off because this is a yeah, it's always a struggle with these fucking DuPont wires. I mean, I have bought myself the kit, but I'm not going to make the pin connections until I mean, I have these little wires. These are not that expensive. Like a lot of them. It's like 1,000. That's like €2.5 or something. €2 to buy the. Oh fuck you. Let's call it €2. This is very annoying. Is there anything that I could do with? Oh, I have that. Yeah, I have this. This is going to be better if I don't cut myself. Unless if I cut myself, then it's not going to be that fun. These little black shits are very annoying. I wanted to design myself some. Oh, I have longer ones as well, so that I can. I mean, sort of put the longer ones in because I have bought it with the kit and they came with like longer ones, so not single ones, but like 5. I think there is 4 and 3 as well, maybe 2 as well. I think, and I can put them together. What I wanted to do is that I will design um, a bigger box, kind of like this, but somehow odd, and put them into that bigger box. See, it's going to be like a connector that holds the whole thing together, and I will basically put together, because these little DuPont wires are nice and lovely for these little breadboard projects, but they are fucking terrible at doing anything besides, I will need the logo, besides besides fucking these childish plays, because they come loose, basically they fall apart by themselves, not to even put any tension on them. Dog. Hány amperes ez a szar? Hallod, apa? Hány amperes? Mennyit vesz fel ez a fos? Hát jó, de megint ugye amit mondtam, hogy a médium filterek, I was still here. Right. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, so first things first, let's check this dog shit. Fastnaz. 600 grams, 500 to 600, 1 to 1.2 pounds. Okay. Right, 500 to 600 grams. Okay. What the fuck? That's bullshit. 400. Huh? Civic 2008. Oh fuck. Fuck me, what the fuck is this? Like, fuck you. Civic, fuck this car. 5.6 OG. 15.6 OG. How much is that? 442. Is it fuck? Fuck you. 10 OG. 10 OG. M.8 OG. This is a fucking dog shit. Like one set. Oh my fucking god. Honda Civic. Refrigerator. Capacity. 400. 450 grams. Honda Civic. Fuck you. What is this? 5 year. Petrol diesel. 7. Okay, fuck off, nobody cares. It's 2006. Diesel 8 hatchback 5D. This is an 8 hatchback 5D. Hatchback 8. 8 petrol diesel. Yes, 2008 to 9. I think this is awkward. Fuck. Fuck this. Is this the same thing? Right. $425 plus minus 25 grams. Fuck you, 1 kilo. 425. And mark. 240. See if I missed that. Fuck this, I don't have time for this. Let's go. What the fuck is this? Oh, hello. Forward deck. 3 phase. Okay. Bitsy. Magnet. Bomber. 40 amps. Three-phase management optional. Great. Okay, we'll come back. az meg semmi izé. Tehát gondold már bele, milyen drága ezt megcsinálni. Azt az még dog shit is. So we are back! And nobody watches still. I mean, why would they? Why would they? Why would they? Hello? Hello, Caress. What up? Okay, so we have this. I have made this dog shit. I will need one of these, so the brown, I mean black. Right. Oh, whoopsie, that doesn't sound too good. Let's go like so. We'll have to do this. I mean, first I will not test them. Yeah, I mean, we can do it. I mean, there is hopefully nothing is going to happen. I mean, if we put this lot of dog shit here, whatever, I'm going to make something. So we'll need the ground, which is the second one from the bottom. I need to take the PID bullshit. I do not know which one is. Let's go in. I think they are really purposable, so suppose they work. This is the gate, if I am correct, and I hope I will be able to put this in. Opening up the pin. Go in, you bitch. Come on. No fucking way that this does not go in. Like, this is no fucking way. I have bought two little terminals. Too small of a terminal. And I will break the fucking cable. Because why not? Ah, this is too small. Is this a fucking joke? This is a fucking joke, right? So that I can't fit this shit in because I know some fucking this is annoying as hell, man. Yes, and this is made in a fashion that it has no like structural strength at all. I cannot even fucking hold this in my hand because it is a dumbass. You fucking shit. Go into the fucking terminal block, you bitch ass. What a great fucking free time activity it is to try to fiddle this shit into the fucking terminal. We hope I will not break the terminal down. Go in to the fucking terminal, you bitch ass. Don't know if I just might have. I might put it in. I might have put it in. Okay, let's crank the terminal. Hope I don't break. These terminals are really shit in that sense that they want to twist around the wires as you twist the thing. I think this will hold. Right. That will do. I will need the other one, which is this. Suppose this will not fit either, so I might will be able to, or might will need to like replace this to a straight wire. Yeah, that might be the case that this will not fit. Not so fucking ever. Oh my fucking god, this is so annoying. Where the fuck is this? Yeah, this is such a lovely experience. Such delightful free time activity. Such a delightful. really hope I'm not um, going to Diamond Art, bitch! So much so for the effort that I have made this fucking wire for no reason. God damn it. Wasted 2 fucking artists. This is very annoying. Can't even hold this shit. Oh, small sizes. So much better to do this with bigger tools. Great. I guess this works as well. So, remove the pain. At least I hope so. I don't know if this will hold. Certainly does. It's not as good as the other. Yeah, as you can see, it wiggles around. Not as good as the alternative, but I guess we will have to deal with this. We'll take it out and then connect to the. This is like next level fucking 8s. Next level fucking 8s. Oh, you go in. What a lovely experience. First time ever. I have these wood cutout pieces. I will plug it on there so that I don't need too much. I think this will be enough. Might need a smaller one so that it doesn't touch the ground or the logic pin. Wouldn't be too good. I wouldn't like that. Doesn't touch the logic pin. Still don't know if it will work or not. We'll have to see. We'll plug him in. As this way it will not touch the logic pin, or at least I hope so. Yeah, these solid wires are good for like not this purpose. I would say I would add, because these are going to wobble around, which is kind of annoying. But I guess I have to deal with that. Igen? Minek? Minek? Jó. Ha? Jó. Fine, we'll need the other wire. I mean that can be. I mean we cannot plug that up either. Annoying as fuck. Cut it so. Fine. Would need to generate the code right now. It's going to be a bit shush. Oh my god, there is not enough space. What a great experience again. We'll have to ban this dog shit so that we can like sneak the thing in. Come on, man. Like, come on. It's probably pretty unnecessary, but I think no, we will need to. We will need to connect it up. I might be interested in the thing that. Fine. Noise injection. I mean, very nice. Test the circuit without it powered on, so that I just test the MOSFET opens up, or should we run it with small PC fan?
Mindjárt megyek, állj már le!
Mi van? Kösz.
Kismarad. De nyugodj már meg!
Great. Excellent. DMM on continuity resistance. A plus to ground, open, no short. Get the source, 100 kilo ohm. You pull down. I mean, we can measure this out actually. 2 hours. It's 2 o'clock actually. So, if we do this, we can do, how much is that? 100 kilos, so we need like a 200 kilo ohm. So we can flip him up, I guess, if I am. Hey, menj le, szotya! The dog is here. Dog, kutya! Nem már, akkor maradj ott. The dog is here. So, we will touch this. So I might put the pin here and the other pin here. What the fuck is this? Hello? What? What? Fuck off. 90. What is this? I don't know. 91.2. What is this? 85. 85.4. Yes, gótni?
Megjöttek a strapsek.
Remek. Okay. Pull down. Gate to drain open. Drain to source. Open foundation. Body diode on the other forward drop. Foundation. Key conducts only drain plus anode. Only logic. Gate open. Test no motor. Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's like another fact that it needs some opening voltage, I think, on the pull down working. Red probe on gate, black probe on source. Your code is simple. Use your multimeter. PWM pin low. Gate source depending on VMOS logic and the correct machine. Yes. Connect. Right. No. Verify diode orientation. I mean, that's supposed to be good. Confirm gate and the drive pull down. Logic. Can I ask PWM code? Okay. Core. Yes. So this is done. Okay, we are going to ask for this. We do not need these, blah 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 blah. Goody. I hate this. There he goes, fucking dog axe. Okay, so 518. Oh fuck me, yeah. This, I mean, I have to admit, because like I thought of this. Yeah, why do you use this shit? I mean, the pin layout is just terrible, man. It's, I mean, if I had to make another board, I would just make it like so. Oh no, I don't know why they fucking do this with this fucking dumbness numbering. This is like so dumb. Maybe because of the ESP. It's like numbered differently with their pins, but it is like fucking. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. The only problem is that they fucking. I don't know why, but they printed out. I mean, on this it is pretty like good. On the other one, it is worse than this, if I correctly. Yes, so that's like 18, 19, 23, 05. I mean, this is pretty visible, pretty nice. On the other one, this is like absolutely not visible, which is kind of an 8 in itself. I will use like a cup. Make a bit of order, a bit of tidy up here. Put the waste out. I will do that. Not to get distracted with this shit. I will need myself a pen drive, and I will put this onto my PC or onto the MOS. Let's test it out. Where the fuck is this? Okay. 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 Great. What is this? I don't know. I don't know why this name. CC, comma. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're going to do it. Put the going to this. What's him? I don't know. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. So what's this? PWM. What's this? Blower. PWM. Okay. Okay. Taking the code out from here. Quiet 10-bit resolution, 18th pin, 25 kilohertz, 20,000 duty 10. That's pretty low. It's 1%. Right, it's 1%. That's nothing. PWM box, rest per bits -1. I don't know what this is. On off, print on, set duty percentage, D5. Okay. The soft startup RAM power 800. Okay. Let's take this out, put it into the blower PWM. Take a. Oh, fuck off. No way that it. Notes. Why does it fucking. Does that? Okay. Do this. Alright. If I am. Okay. Put. Hello. Okay. We have removed him. I put the guy on. Might have turn the PC on. Yes. 18 pin, which is I fucking hate this when it's upside down. I can't read. Azt mondja, hogy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 18. Okay. Round 18. There's supposed to be no beeping with the low bullshit. So it was none when I checked now or previously. Come on. Okay, user. IDE. IDE. Right. I will take the guy out, take the pin out, so that it doesn't do anything when I do anything. The ground's supposed to not conduct any electricity either, so we will not do any bullshit. So, if we choose out, select another port, VMOS. Let's delete this from here. Oh my god. Okay, come on, bullshit. Oh no. Let's see if the code works first. What the fuck is this? Is this a fucking joke? Like, what the f... This is a fucking joke, isn't it? Do I PDM? Fuck you. What fucking joke this is. Okay, blah blah. Blower PWM. Supposed to be good right now. Good choices. Put the code in. Try to verify this shit. Compiling sketch. Yeah. Oh, how the fuck was it? I think it was like I think, let's see. Let's see 7. What's the other one? Let's see touch pin. doesn't. I think it was analog pin, right? I think, or digit. I think it was digital pin and pin output or something like that. Post in PWM pin, right? I think yes, pin mode and analog, right? The two thingy. That's fine for first. That's somewhat more. Duty range. Upload this one. Open serial monitor load and try. Set X. Yeah, what is the whatever. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to put this in. I think the frequency is not on or not. Oh, no device on. Fuck off! Come on. Okay. Put this on. Okay. Detach this bitch. Yeah, for some reason this fucker doesn't like this analog bullshit. What is this? Is this the different code now? No. Analog, right? Yes, this is the pin 18. Yeah, I think this will work, or maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. Let's compile first. Compiling the shit. Recently, I was thinking that life is just hard, but you can make it even harder if you do not have the right, I would say, mindset or model of the word. You can call them different names, but the main thing is that if you do not say the word or do not see the word accurately as it is, and you wish that it were different, you subconsciously decided that you do not think the word is fair or rightfully in that way, so it should change to your expectation and it should be your way. But because the world is uncaring as fuck and basically doesn't give a shit about what you think or how you act, rather just that you do or not, because it is like cause and effect, then guess what? You will be fucked in that sense that, oh, it works. Because give you the alternative. If you say that, yeah, this is how it is, and I will, let's say, this is how much I should work to achieve this goal. And you say, okay, that's alright, this is what it takes, and you do it regardless. Then you basically have nothing to be, nothing to be angry about or be, I don't know, to worry about, in that sense that you just, yeah, this is what it is. This is how it is. This is how it should be. And I will. How the fuck should I test this? Because if I put this onto the ground, then it will. Let's go. The cable is long enough so that I can put the laptop on the ground. I will unplug the guy. If it were the fifth, right? So 4, 5. Let's double check if I could put the pin in. So let's go with this. So this is the Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the PWM signal bullshit. This is the other one. I'm just going to put him up for now. I will take this trash from beneath so that it doesn't conduct any electricity or anything bullshit, so that it doesn't short itself or any anomaly. I do not want that. We put him to a clear space so that he has nothing to be worried about. Right, we have him. We'll first test if it works or not. I mean, we should approach to not fry this at all or do any harm to it. It's a bit bold to. Can I plug this in for fuck's sake? Yeah. Okay. So not. Retry plugging the guy in. No, I'm not plugging into the right port. That's right. So we have him. Right. He's supposed to swap to serial monitor. Baud. Okay, baud is okay. Fuck off with this install. Hey, hello, what up? Anything? Hello? Hey, Moss. What up? Is it supposed to? No. PWM test ready? It's supposed to fucking communicate. What up? What the fuck is up? It's supposed to write something as it like starts. Or not? Maybe not. D100. So serial printing, all your tests ready, PWM. Yeah, the PD, I have no fucking clue why it does this. What the fuck is up? Like, this Vemos is just like, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't upload the code, or I do not understand. Because it doesn't write out anything. And it definitely should, because so yeah, back to the point. Life is just a bitch, and you just have to deal with what you have. This is basically the zeroth step of life, is that you use what you have. This is called resourcefulness, because it's everybody can ask for more resources. That's that's nothing to be like bragging about. That's not a fucking skill. That's like a deficiency, I would say. What the fuck is up? Like, nothing is working. This is not good. So there's some problems here. Choose PWM pin. This is supposed to not fucking work like this. This is annoying. Will work this out. Anyways, you can go with the ESP32 code. Just use the Windows commands in it. That's it. I need to drink some water because I'm. Yeah, we'll resolve this. We'll resolve this. I mean, not me, but ChatGPT. I'm not doing it. Thinking instead of him sometimes. But it's not a problem. This always fucking freezes. I don't know, like piece of shit. Great, 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 great. So I will have this ready, I will be able to collect the guy up. And then sooner or later I will be able to test the blower. If we have that enough time today. See if frequency. Peak any PWM cable, right. Okay, test your sketch. This is quite a long code, what the fuck? I don't know why we need this long code, but well. Test sketch, let's go. Hope it works now. Doesn't fuck up. Let's see what he wrote here. Ramp up over 800 millis. Set duty percent to the duty. Soft start. Oh, that's it. Ramp to. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. And indefinite lead base frac. What the fuck is this? Red C timer. This is the problem with dumbass. Define. I think this is not going to work. Do you fucking retard? This is not Let's See setup. You fucking idiot. This is a fucking dumbass. Why you are doing this? I said use the fucking Uno code, not this shit, you retard. My god. No lead C setup in the code. Yes. Thank God I caught this. I mean, I don't understand why. Yes. Serial print on. That works, right? PWM pin. Yeah. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it works or not this time. Let's see. I mean, it should work. We've written enough trials. Come on. Okay, we got him. With enough trials, we'll be able to put this on. Just it's a time game. It's a time game, not numbers game. Oh, it was pretty fast this time. Okay, Control C. Upload it to the demos. Let's see if it compiles first. Would be good. That would be great. Uploading. A rendszer nem találja a megadott fájlt. No, fatal error occurred. Great. What the fuck is up? Oh, because it is not on the right fucking port. Of course, you bitch. Then fucking don't upload it. Oh, fuck me now, you fucking... What a retard. Upload. 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 Didn't select the right port for some reason. Oh yeah, because I changed the USB port. Obviously. Right. Come on. This is not a fast process, I guess. Nothing to be... Oh, it's not even good because I will have to change the PLL port anyways. I mean, we will have to see if it is working at all in the beginning, then compiling. Is this a fucking joke? Whatever, now I changed the PWM anyways. Compiling sketch again. I do not, this is so dumb. I mean, of course, sure. So yeah, just use what you have. I guess that is the base. I mean, it's easier to say than to do. Not to talk about like resourcefulness, but about not getting angry. That's my weak point. And it doesn't work. I do not know why. There is no fucking, it doesn't, I don't know. Maybe I should unload it, put it back in. Some bullshit, but it doesn't write anything into the command window, which is kind of annoying. Pin output, PWM pin. I don't have any fucking code. Have nothing. I don't understand why. If just to be like, I don't know, for some anomalies, I will just unhook these two pins. It's probably not going to resolve the problem, but let's see if we can do anything with that. It's restarting with the serial monitor. Doesn't work. I'm going to upload it. I'm going to now ask what the fuck is up. But I have no anything basically. I have nothing. I have set up the whole thing and uploaded the code. It complied, but I have nothing shown in the, what is this, the command window, baud rate mismatch, that's okay. We have these 115,200 bauds, that's not a problem. Yeah. Put it and then restart. I don't think that's going to resolve the problem that we put it onto the other pin, or I mean other baud. This is not going to resolve the problem, I think. Nope, it does not. Something trivial is missing. Reset button on the Vamos. Let's put the reset button. Ez is supposed to do this. Now it fucking does work. What up? What up? Like, it does work. I don't understand. So by this is fucking weird. Like, okay, we have this. So we are working. That's great. Example the 40% duty on and off. So we're supposed to not see any voltage. I'm just going to unplug him. I'm going to put him somewhere. So I mean, it is just about that this for some reason the VMOS does not, which I might remember something like this. Yeah. So put the ground. Put the pins to their place. So this is not that one, this is the ground, this is the second one, this was the fifth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and we have that pin ready. We have this. I'm just going to make sure that we have this dumbass here. Okay. Once you're ready, text after reset, you can type on, off, and off as the okay example. Right, I have everybody on duty connected. Tessék!
Általában kurva gyorsan vidd be a multiméterét.
Jó. Jó, akkor most kéne nekem is. For some reason, this dumbass doesn't start unless if I put this. Fucking hell, man. My dad needs the multimeter. What a fucking joke. Fuck. Mondtam neki, hogy elhozom. Bocsi! Kiröhögnek. Röhögnek. Kiröhögnek. Basznak ezek a full ghost-on. Nem vesznek komolyan. Nagyságrendel ki lehet találni. Hello, here. So I'm back. Fuck. Yes, so I mean we do not have the multimeter anymore. I don't know if we want to. I mean we can. I mean we can see. So you can get once you get the ready text after you reset, you can type. Once you see replies in the serial motors motor fan reacts. Should we test it? Ah, fuck it, let's test it. Should we test it? That's the question. I think we should. If I can tangle this dumbass somehow. Alright. 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 I do not know if... Oh yeah, it's barely long enough. Barely. Barely long enough. Put the power supply on. We should not do anything here. So, I mean, we should set the voltage to 12. Should set the amperage to like, how much is this? 1.5 watts. It's a bit more than 1 amps. Right? Or is it fuck? No. 12 watts. 12 watts would be 1 amp. This is a bit over 1.1 amps. So let's go about. And this is done. Let's go back to 0.3. Let's see. Okay. We should hook this up. So this is the red as the power, and this is the ground. If I could plug it in, but I do not have enough. Anything? Oh, I know what the problem was. Right, I understand now. So the issue with this is that I do not have what? Wait for it. A connection for ground, which we'll fix soon enough. How the fuck are we going to do this? Should we go with the wire? Should we go with like a soft one? The problem is that with these I do not know how to blank them, right? Because if I would like to cut it around and then it works. Certainly. Cut them. I guess. Leopard. Oopsie doopsie. Fine. One, two. All right. So, where are we? Go and put the wire in here somehow, if I can get myself around this cluster fuck of wires. Hook him up. Bend the wire around. Put the ground on here. This should be good. Do we will see. So we have this. I mean, I suppose if we do the duty cycling bullshit, then we will see if it works or not. Or I guess it will not work. Nothing. Now we have to hard reset. Don't even have the fucking common bullshit. What is this? Hello, dummy. Oh, of course you don't work. Okay. Now you do. So PTC command. The D is duty. So let's go with duty. Duty 40. D40. Duty set to 40. I mean, it should supposed to work now. I have not. I mean, it's. Let's see. Well, nothing is up. Going to. Right, 12 volts. Nothing. I'm not going to overload this. I don't want to fuck the whole thing up. So the guy on paper works, right? Because it's supposed to. Volts DC, 1.58 watts. So that's supposed to be like above 1 amps or 0.1 amp. So theoretically 0.3 amps should be enough for this shit. There are two things that could happen. One is that the MOSFET is not going to turn on for some reason. I don't know why. This is but I reckon there were duty set to 40%. This is not good. Testing one thing. I mean, definitely it will definitely work. So I'm not even going to test it out. It's just dumb that this doesn't work. Okay. Though I think it works trial in terms of commands S on off. Oh fuck! I think I need to turn this on. S80 and on. Duty 100%. I mean now maybe nothing. 12 volts goes and 0 amps is flowing. Off. duty 0%, S 30%, commands D something, S on off. Let's say 30, well, let's go 100, or I mean it's supposed to be the other way. So duty to 30, soft start to 100, and on. Nothing. Nothing. I will have to check with the multimeter if there is anything happening. Oh, I didn't want to take the Uno on. I might really have to test it with the Uno. The problem might be that the gate voltage is not going to be triggered by the 3.3 volts of PWM signal, which is kind of annoying. But might be the case. I will have to try. Though I think I will go now at least. I might well shut down the stream. I'll come back later. Or is it fuck? I do not care. I will not fucking restart this. I will have to edit it anyways. Harvest. Have to evacuate from. So. No, chorus. Ugh. Okay. That's done. PWM. PSU doesn't.
Ott egy kicsi erősítő az úti mellett.
Mm. Mm. Na mi van? Dobbantott a kutyuka? Öcsi! Nem szabad elmenni, öcsi. Nem szabad. Marad! Marad! Szotyi, marad a lépcső. Lépcső. Szegény dolgozik. kell menni.
A zöldségek. Na, mindjárt megyek. Olyan, mintha kinyitottam be.
Szia Karesz! Láttad a...
Láttam, de még nem voltam számítógép közelben.
Rendben.
Nem tudom, melyik fél óra belül szerintem meg tudom azért nézni.
Rendben, megcsináltam a tartalomjegyzéket, meg a dolgokat.
Jó, rendben, ránézek.
Köszönöm szépen.
Oké, és jelzek akkor vissza.
Köszi, szia! Okay. So, it's hot as fucking hoodie. So, we have some innate problems, let's say, that way. Volumes. Fuck. Huh? Close. Okay. Drink a bit of coffee. I'm going now to start the guy up. We have, I think, 3 or 4 options. First one is that the probably the simplest is that the code does not work. Either the pin doesn't output the PWM, or I have no fucking clue, but something is up. PWM may be constant. How the fuck do we... Oh my god, I do not know. We'll have to find this. Maybe the pin output bullshit is not good, so that the pin isn't working at all. So I will try to do that. I have a strong affinity or feeling that that's the case. Fuck. Okay, need this.
Egy óra mire ezek kisülnek.
Addig jó, még nem a Peti van bent.
A Peti a másik WC-ben van azért, mert különben oda mentem volna.
Kintibe?
Aha.
Remek.
Na, milyen lett a izé? Már összevízközted?
Yes.
Hát pont néztem tegnap, öreg már úgy összebaszta a izét.
Mitől ne? Szét van húgyozva az egész. Papa azt gondolom nem takarítja.
Nem, meg
Én
a
se nagyon, de én azért
zuhany,
valamennyire.
a zuhanykabin is már tiszta retett
Tiszta
neki.
ganyi.
Ja, meg a, tudod, amit sikáltam, nem tudom hányszor fölsikáltam a lapot, mire látszódott rajta, hogy ez le van takarodva.
Domia. What the fuck we... Const int NA pin. Connect const int. Supports.
Na,
Yes.
zsákesz.
13. Does 18 capable of 13 is definitely.
Na. Az a Lili?
Aha.
De miért van már fönnállod?
Mert használom azért, mert ez a baszás nem akarja ezt. Mit akarunk? Feltöltem a kódot. Azt mondja, hogy
Ebben mi van?
nem tudom semmi. Apának a szarjai.
De ez miért van itt?
Mert be vannak passzolva a dolgok.
De basszus, hát ezek a izék. Én meg azt hiszem, hogy ott van a bőrödbe.
Nem.
Keresztelési emléklap.
Nem számít az.
Ez mi? Ja, itt van. Pont ez elektron...
Modulárs udvar. Okay. Duty set to. Does this work? Right. Okay. I have to connect the pin 13 if I can find it. I think this is all. This is it. Let's see if this works or not.
Keresztelési emléklap.
So. Something we have to reset. 0%. 1. Duty 100%. It's supposed to unleash all the power. Doesn't do anything at all. Which sucks. Nothing. First, let's see if we are getting any voltage.
Zoli! Ez miért van itt fönt?
Voltage.
Itt vannak anyakönyvízék.
Rendben. Ezt tudod, hogy most megy egy élőadás? Jaj! Nem mint a nézze bárki, de vissza lehet nézni. This doesn't beep, but if we let me duty 100, so we should be getting some signal between the gate and these two pins. We should be two spots. .2. We have the voltage. 3.21. Well, the PWM is working. I think it might be low. It might be. So the PWM is working. Is correct. That's not the problem. Because the voltage is there. The gate to source voltage is there. Hey, where is this? Demos ground tied to board star ground. Source needed. Maybe I should do the beeping. Right. So, we can power him from the PSU as well. We have this. We'll need quick charge on there. It's supposed to be connected from this to this. There is no connection in between these. Is there anything in between these? They do not connect. What the fuck? There is this. I mean, the ground's supposed to work from its ground, right? So I mean, these two work, right? There is ground as well as this. Yes, we are tied to ground. The pin, this pin is supposed to. Oh, maybe there is too big of a resistance here, not a direct current. Yes, 33.5. So what? 200. What? Supposed to be 200k, right? Between this and this. Hello? How the fuck? What? Something is off. This should be tied to. There is no connection in between. Hello? Oh, it's now not coming. So there is no connection in between these two. Okay. So I suppose I know what the problem might be, though it is not definitely the problem, because this is not matching either. This the resistance here supposed to not be 200, 100 ohms. This is 35.3 ohms. That's fucking bullshit. $200 ohms to source. Huh? 3.21 was it not? Yes, so we are not beeping at all with this. It's not connected to here at all. Kinda interesting, because it's supposed to connect. Right, so I'm just going to take, oopsie doopsie, that was accidental. It's harder to pull this out than I expected. So, gonna get these out of the way. There's some problem with this fucking wiring here. Just kinda interesting, nonetheless. Because this works for this unknown reason, this does not. I don't understand. If you use this, it beeped. So that's the interesting thing, because when I tried this, it beeped actually. But now it does not. This beeps. It sucks to fucking hold this. Why the fuck does it not? This doesn't conduct. It doesn't connect to this. This wire here, this jumper, this fucking jumper wire connects through this fucker, but not to the actual thingy. But if we take this guy, there is connection here. So there is no connection in between the plus and the what is this? Yeah. So this works, this does not, which is kind of interesting. Fuck me. We'll have to flip him on the over. What the fuck? How the fuck does this happen? Where is this? I quite not, or maybe it doesn't connect. We'll have to solder this again. Or I mean, I haven't even soldered it to begin with. I thought it was going to. I mean, yeah, kind of dumb to be honest. I thought it was going to connect for some reason. Okay, so gonna make this work somehow. I think I will unplug the PSO. We do not need him now. There is 3.25 or 3.21 whatever volts of the in between the source and the. I will first try this, but cathode, anode, ground, TVS. The TVS is between the plus and the ground. Schottky, pin 1 and 3 anodes, motor minus, drain, cathode, right, because he is the, what is this? So what the fuck? We have, right, this is the motor minus and the drain is the middle one. What the fuck is it? So the drain is the middle one, right? Grounded. I mean, I don't know, but I think this is the. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, we have this. Okay, going back to here. What the fuck is this? This is a pain. just going through my draft of this TDK paper, which is basically the thesis, half of the thesis. Alright. I think this will do. I think I'm gonna save it. Hello? What up? Save. Let's go through this bullshit, shall we? Run. Okay. Dun. Okay. Delete. Saving. Right. And different. Moner. TDK. The 9. Okay, let's send this bad boy. Alright, already. I'm gonna search at the GPT. Oh, first let me. Oh fuck! This is turned on. I forgot. This is going to heat the fuck up, but I don't mind it. I reckon. We have to be very careful here, because I mean, I'm already going to turn it out because or off. Because it's hot as fuck already. I didn't pull it out from the outlet. Alright. So if we take this port and put the soldering there, first make sure that we don't melt this motherfucker here. So can't even fucking take this off. Stubby ass fingers don't fit into the holes. Already put the shoulder in, if I could. Only if I could. gonna stuff it into the fucking hole so that this bitch does not. Bitch does. Yes. Tangle of wires all over the place. Also getting the. I hope this fucker does connect. Better fucking connect now. Better fucking connect, you bitch ass. Beep. Okay, right. Let's see the power. Power. Still no. What? What the fuck? Oh, maybe the... But... Maybe this connects to the wire. What the fuck? What up? Huh? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, is this a fucking joke? Because if it is, then I'm not laughing at all. This is not connecting, but this does connect to this, right? What a bitch. Oh, fuck. Turn that shit off. Okay, this is still hot. This is very annoying. How the fuck am I going to do this? These wires are so fucking tiny. No, it doesn't melt because it ran out of the power. It doesn't wanna work at all. I think. This is very annoying. Yes, and I do not understand exactly why. Maybe the wire is too short. It's just not going to connect. Cause there's not enough wire. What? This is annoying as hell. Great, I'm running this little wire too. I'm gonna unplug him. If he doesn't work, then I'm going to fucking solder in another line from like a longer line or something. This is like the joke at this point. Comical that it doesn't work. Beep. You better work, you bitch. Why would it? It connects. I don't understand this. I do not understand this at all, man. Like, is this like a fucking parody or like a joke? This supposed to fucking just... But there is not enough even fucking... You rat. The problem is that this fucking shit doesn't reach into the middle. Which would be kind of the fucking point of the whole thing. Really hope that it did something. Please, God. Connect. Hooray! Or... But it doesn't connect here. Why? It does connect here on the bottom, but it doesn't connect. You bitch ass. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to do this inverse. I'm going to make a big fucking cluster of... I really hope it does fucking work now. I mean, I said this before as well. But I don't understand why. Why is this so fucking hard to make? Because it's under this big fucking clump. Fucking dog shit. I don't know. This is supposed to be fucking illegal. I don't understand how this could fuck me so bad. This is not working at all. Maybe I'll just fucking take this shit and take this fucking out. Take this before it fucking melts this thing inside. Now, because it isn't connected to this shit at all, I'm just going to take this out if I can. Like, unless I break the fucking... I'm going to drag it a bit out. Okay. That's done. The thing is in. We have this lovely thing here. Now I'm just going to redo this, or like try again. These fucking dog shit wires. Really hope this bitch got to it. Let's test. Finally. It will not conduct to this. Finally. So, if I touch this, this should be hot, right? But if I plug this in, let's say like this, this supposed to work with this. So I put this. Why is this so bent? Did I just? Oh, I think it was. If I put this here, yes, this is what we wanted. This shouldn't. Huh? Yes, the ground should not be to ground because it is closed as well. Nice. Love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back. One. Fuck you. Who the fuck makes this? Okay, we have the pin, we have that as well. For that, we have this for the ground. Hopefully, it will not burn the board, which I don't think, but maybe it could. This is annoying as fuck. Go into the hole, you bitch. Alright, we have the ground. We have this as well. I can probably make this somehow turn out so that we can put the two thingies kind of over each other. So the black and something is the ground, and this is supposed to be the power. Right. Just going to test it. Let's see if it works or not. Maybe I need this anyways. Great. Maybe I need this anyways. Duty 40%. Duty set to 40%. Stop start to 80. On. Duty 100. So. We're supposed to be getting anything. Oh, one more thing. Yes. Let's see if we made something work or we just made a bunch of that fucking electronics. Or nothing. We will give the power to it now. It works. It has kind of a lot of trust in that sense. If I limit it duty 30, stars duty 50. Okay. Interesting. Duty 70. Now. Still nothing. Duty 80. Duty 90. Duty 100. This is a retard. 0.1 amps. Is this a fucking joke? So if I take the duty down to 90%, $85. Still works. This sound does not. I don't really like that sound. Dun 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 dun. 90%? Oh. I wonder what this shit is. Seems it works. So I suppose off. Let's shut this down. Soft start 80. Soft start 100. You have seen. Let's go off. Soft start to 95%. It steadily gave the power, and it couldn't start immediately. That's why the little. Let's try it again. So soft start 95. Let's see. It doesn't spin up immediately because of the soft start. So it works. Great. Off. Fucking great. This is lovely. And you could do this with the blower as well. Should we? That's the question. Should we? I mean, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Came from the I'm so proud of myself for making this happen. Had I just took a bit more time every single day, then I probably would have gotten here, let's say, a week earlier. But regardless of that, I am pretty stoked with the progress, because believe it or not, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. I mean, yeah, sure, I understand this now, but sort of, not totally. So I don't have the most awareness what's happening or what could be happening. But it seems that it is working, which is great. I love that. What I will do now is that I can't. Yeah, or maybe there is this thing. There is these. I will solder these legs because these are more heavy duty. This is heavy duty as fuck. This is not used at all. Heavy duty as fuck. Heavy duty. This is heavy, 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 heavy. Yeah, I will make it a bit more robust so that if I'm pumping like 4 amps to it, and not 4 amps, but like maybe with the few, how do you say this, the inrush, maybe that there is going to be 4 amps or something. So better to be sure than to be like, how do you say this? Better to be afraid than to be surprised or something like that. As well as these are not. Yeah, I will have to fucking use like a hot glue gun here to like put them like to how do you say this, to fix them to the bed, so that when I twist the thing out that it doesn't wanna like jump or break off the wire, because it like twists the whole thing, because I'm twisting this because there is nothing that it can like hold itself onto, then it rather wants to just break free from the wire than me getting the little edge of this shit out. Great. Though, I mean, yeah, sure, this wire probably can take the beating, so I will be able to use these or similar wires. These are very little terminals. With 2 small terminals, I should have bought bigger ones. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. I think no. So that's it. Yeah. How much does it switch now? What the frequencies? Right. What is the frequency? Current duty. Again. Right, but what is the 255? I don't see any fucking frequency here. What? How the fuck does this work? What is this? 100. Current duty 025 000. What the fuck is this? I don't really understand. In the school, where the fuck is the frequency? Where is it? Oh. VGS, so to ground to, so and gate to source should be drain source VD. So drain to source should be 0 to 0.2 when on. Gate level should be, or at least 3.3 to the gate. If it is only 2.5, MOSFET may not fully open. VGS at 100% duty. Ground to source. I have to measure the ground to source. Fuck. Yeah, the winding was because the duty cycle was right, but the turning on and off, basically the PWM, in terms of hertz, that how many times it is opening and closing the thing, wasn't right. It was only 900 something per second switching, but that is too low so that it does that whining noise. If you take the frequency, so basically you increase the amount of switching per second, and it will not whine, and probably will start smoother and will work better. We'll test now. I just take a quick toilet break. Bum bum bum. Ay, 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 ay. Oh fuck. Oopsie oopsie. Oh, let's see. Because this says that commands only. And I don't see any fucking. Oh. Right the stock. PWM pin. Okay. $490. That's bullshit. CS11. Raise frac on timer 2 pins. Bam 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 bam. And this might look better a bit. So till the code is generating, I'm going to drink it. I'm going to hook these back up. What a fucking retard wire. It was well. Nothing is fixed. Nothing is rooted. It sucks. This doesn't seem too stable. I will add like Yeah, so back to the point. Okay. Okay. Conditioner and V1. Okay. Okay. Let's spit the data off. Okay, guys, out. Coming in hot. The power is not on, right? But it is connected. But it's not. So that's not a problem, at least for now. Okay, no PWM1. What the fuck are you on? Control A, Control C. Okay, Control A. No. Okay, download. Vimos. Upload. Compiling the sketch. We'll upload, see if what the fuck include. No need to dumbass. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to. I think just. No. I will go and eat something. You know what? Fuck it, make some tea. Okay. Okay. Nine and 10. Digital. VGM 10. CS 10. Uh,
Én két komponenses ragasztót szoktam használni. Két komponens össze kell keverni. Ezt no way. You cannot adjust the frequency. That's a fucking scam. Oh my god. That sucks. The fuck, dude? I will have to find some articles about this because this is fucking annoying. Yes, but it sucks. Mm. What does it say? User up that the local Arduino 15 packages ESP32 hardware ESP cores ESP note declare here void unload. So basically few arguments to function error too few arguments to function too few arguments to function. What the fuck is this? Don't really understand it. Expressive. Yes. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this? Leather seeds. Digital read. Digital read, pin mode, servo. Yes.
Addig kéne valami rongy, mert porossal.
Mm. Still did not upload the shit. Oh my god, this is so slow. Hello? Ah, fuck. Huh? How the fuck does this come out? Huh? Okay, alright. Alright. Close the things. Somehow I should figure this out. This is fucking annoying. This part of the Vamos is like. I'm just going to remove him. Not him. This is really annoying in the sense that it's just. I don't know, for some reason it does not wanna work with the Vamos or in the ESP codes. This let's see shit is not working at all. Which is kind of fucking annoying because this would be a total ESP32 itself. But I don't know why it doesn't work. Fucking annoying. We'll come back. Still uploading, progressing, installing ESP.esp.
too few arguments to function. I do not understand this. This is a fucking fatal bullshit. Hello? Huh? Replacing platform, uninstalling ESP, running premium install, running premium install script, running premium install script. There's no more required. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah, no. Oh fuck, I should have not done this, right? Because the installation cannot finish. Okay. I suppose it's not going to compile. Providing correct. Oh no, hagyása. Not good, but whatever. What fucking ever. Oh, you can do that. How the fuck? How the fuck? Freku, PW and pin. CD. Boards Manager 3.0-nál nagyobb. Compilation out of covers. Yes, greater than 3.0. Right. ESP dev module. Okay. I'm going to close this. I'm gonna set this up. WS. Okay. Close him. Exit. If I could. Okay. I upload this. Yeah. This is the uninteresting, unseen word that is required but is never celebrated. This suffering and sucking with the code and basically battling with the fucking hardware so that you be able to even use the functions of this dog shit. Fucking great. It's just so amazing. This is just disgusting. No. Let's see. I mean, get this in my lap. Oh no. Right. Please don't fall down if you might. Where's the... What the fuck is this? Fuck yourself, you fucking retard piece of shit. What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this? Again, what is this? Took out the code, put it in you, and you fucking spit me in the fucking face. And the code is here, you fucking retard. What the fuck are you on about that it is not this? Shut the fuck up. What a bitch. And fuck you. WS fucking save this shit and close this as well as this. What a dog shit. Might be better off with this fucking Uno's. Might regret my decision. This board is just a fucking nightmare to work with. Just buy a fucking ESP32 for fuck's sake. How the fuck did we get here? Here fucking... Is this a fucking joke? Like... Is this a fucking joke? No, finally, for fuck's sake. Idiot. Okay. Okay, upload to this bitch. I mean, I probably don't even have the right fucking port selected. Why would I? Which one is it? Is it 5? I think this is it. Compiling sketch.
boop. Compiling. Or reset the RST pins or press this bitch. Serial monitor. Select abort automatically. Right. Nothing. Press this. Okay. So pin 25,000 hertz, 10 bits. Commands 0 to 100. Let's see. If we put the power on to this shit, wait a minute. Why is this on? So, but why did you reset? Okay, so let's say duty percent to and off. Start with off. Yes, it's now closed. So set duty to 35. Let's hold this bitch down now. And it works fabulously. Duty to 25.
Nyom már.
And duty to 10.
Ne, talán várhat, bazd meg. Mi az? Nem.
Duty to
Mondtam Patinak,
5.
hogy még nézzen körbe, de én a első ülést, hátsó ülést, meg a csomagtartót
Duty
is
to
megnéztem.
2.
Nincsen.
Duty to 1.
Cigány Corporation.
It's off.
Az igen.
Duty to 1. Slow.
Neked meg Boti elugattam, hogy add már oda azt a faszom 10 000-est. Már vagy 3-szor vagy 4-szer ugattam el.
Ja.
Ja.
Majd elviszem neked.
Oda most, majd meg.
Dik milyen zöld színű.
Right. So if we is the the fan is on. I do not know if you can see, but let's hold it like so. You will be able to see. So I set the soft start to I don't know, let's say 100%, and I set the duty to 30%. Oh, but it does to 100. What a shit. Mm. Let's take duty to 30. You can see that it took down the power. Let's run the duty to 5%, 4%. Nothing basically. It even stalls out. 8. Duty to 3%. Duty to 1%. Duty to 0%. Duty to 0 stops. Soft 50. Hallottad, hogy leviszed ezt? Vagy tudom, hogy innen mennék én is. Duty. 50.
Eljutott a helyére, ne félj. Haver.
Ja,
Nem mondod, ezt csekélynek egy kicsit?
hát mindjárt küldök el ének minket.
Biztos?
Így van. Azért mondtam, hogy mindjárt le kell mennem úgyis. Duty to 0.
De adjuk neki meg, hogy csak készülsz.
Duty 0. Hiszem ezt egy nagy zsidó. Meg a zsidó. Meg a zsidó. Meg a giga zsidó. Meg a Jew. Meg a brain.
Inkább néhány darabra. Nem volt semmi, srácok.
Fél év alatt valami csak $10 eszik, azt mondja, mutat ki a videót. Yes, and you can eat this food. It's basically for deer, yes, but you can eat it, it's not a big deal. Ilyen szarva keletelt kaját szabál.
Remek.
Budget.
Budget.
I don't recommend this budget.
I don't recommend this. Hát ez nagyon budget lehetett. So, now that the thing works fine, I will have to modify the, or no, first I will unplug this, flip him, or I mean, so that it faces me, so that I can solder these parts on. Come on. Fuck you. So yes, from here, I mean, I suppose to, yeah, I'll be able to work this time, so. Come on, fucking on. Like, yep. I will add more solder to this, to these legs, because this will be 3 to 4 amps worth of current flowing in there. So then I would want pretty thick wires so that they do not melt or do any bullshit, so that we are nice and safe. Okay. Is this? Yes, it's hot already. Hello? Oopsie doopsie. I really hope that the underside of it is not getting any. I don't know where the fuck this lot of solder goes. Better onto the fucking. Alright, this is good, or at least I will deem it good enough. Hello. Alright, I think it will be good enough, although I might check the back. And I did not do any bullshit. Seems that it did not fall out in favor. Okay, still holds on, still holds on, still holds on. Great, I think I deemed this successful. Okay, unplugged it out from the outlet. Rewind the solder. I wonder if I could run the big guy from here. Yeah, you need longer wires for this, and as well as like thicker ones. I can't take the thing in. Well, I mean, I can't bring it to here. So I might as well just bring the phone outside. Or at least I think so. I will set the whole thing up outside. This is kind of cool. Little cool looking piece of shit. If we can say that. Can I solder from here? Maybe couldn't like reach in precisely. Whatever. It's going to work anyways. Yeah, I'm proud of myself for making this. We'll test it out now so that it really works with the big one, not just this little shitty. I mean, first let's test it again so that I didn't fuck anything up with it. Didn't fuck anything up. Who's who? I think this guy is actually the good one. Beep. Right. Do the this is the power. It's supposed to be the ground, right? Give the power, right? And I will on the duty to 30. Duty 30. Nothing. Maybe this. I think we are not connected to the right. What the fuck? Reset. We are on. I want to set the duty to 30 if I might. What up? No fucking way that it doesn't work now. Am I missing something? Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is up? Duty set to 30%. Duty set to 0. Do on. Nothing. This is a pain in the ass, man. What the fuck? Well, let's fucking do it again. I mean, we did melt this, didn't we? So, I mean, in theory, but I do not know. Maybe we did solder the drain leg off. Maybe the drain doesn't even connect to the to that. Maybe. We have used two things. We have soldered this leg, and there is no connection here because there is not supposed to be. No, this connects. Okay, this connects to this. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Let's call him. Okay. What up? I really hope we did not fucking fry the MOSFET. Because I think that might be the case if we really put too much heat on there. But this has a fucking big ass cooling thingy. It's supposed to not fucking... This is the gate, right? Right? Ground. This connects. Okay. What voltage is there? There's supposed to be nothing there. This is the drain, this is the ground. Source, basically nothing. Source to thingy, 0.6. The power is supposed to be... I mean, there's nothing because there's no power there. But it's open, so this supposed to... this supposed to be connected to this because it is totally open. Yes, and there is no voltage. So basically we have total opened, right? No voltage here, no voltage here. This is kind of interesting. So if we beep, so if we come from here, we go from to positive. There's no fucking way that there is no connection here again. Is this a fucking joke? Right. Maybe this shit is loose again. So I do not know how. Yeah, there is no fucking connection again. But why? This must be a fucking joke. This must be a fucking joke, isn't it? That this shit is not on there. I mean, you fucking bitch. You fucking retard. You piece of shit. This fucking contacting piece of garbage. Oh my fucking god, this is so annoying, man. This is just a pain in the ass. This is just a fucking... Yeah, because this piece of shit... No, this is just not it, man. I'm tired of this shit. So, let's turn him off. I do not know how and why, I mean. I do not know how and why this shit got disconnected again, but it did it. This is really fucking annoying. Maybe I'm supposed to... This is just a bad fucking joke, isn't it? Fuck this. I'm going to take him out. I don't know. Don't really understand it. Yeah, basically, this piece of shit just got... this is a bad motherfucker. Yeah, because this dog shit... This is just bad shit. Bad fucking dog shit. How is this? Yeah. I don't mind it. Oh, oopsie. So turn the guy off. What I will do is then I will connect this other thing up. Come out. I will fucking take this little piece of jumper wire dog shit out. Put a proper fucking wire in. I think I have had some bigger wires. I mean, yeah, but this is not going to do it. I don't care. I will use some of this. I don't know how long, but I will fucking use this. I will take this down fully, so I'm uninsulated. I don't know, I probably will. So, if we use, let's say, this long, we give 2 pieces. So I mean, think something like this. This goes to the trash. Alrighty, take this little fucker out. I hope this is hot enough. We'll be able to take him out. Take him out. There's two things that I would like to say is that one, I don't know, I thought this was going to happen. Second, I really fucking hate this. Please come out. Not a good idea. All right. We'll position this properly, and I can turn this out. I don't care. You can shut the camera or maybe the phone charging for quite some time. I think this will do for here. How much? Good, great. Can't even put this in there because this shit is just as it came out. It great. Whatever. So I will probably need to cut it a bit. Too much probably. I mean, this will be good for this part. The other one is a bit shorter, as well as like maybe put it into the other room. What we'll need to do is that I need to set realistic expectations. Yeah, this is just not going to happen. I have fully fucking loaded this up with basically all the debris that I could have. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Alright. Put this in. I think I will. How long is this? Around here. Come out. Great. This is a fucking joke, man. This would rather want to fucking pop out completely than just want to go into the dumbass fucking hole next to the pin of this dog shit, because there is like leftover solder from the previous bag. Can't even fucking go into the. I mean, that's at least a good thing if it were fucking staying there. It would be a good thing unless if this bitch fucking stay. Still hot, but not hot enough. Another thing. Flow, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. Put the fucking soldering there. Okay, great. Turn the guy off. Or maybe not. Leave him on so that I can do the job. So if I somehow I'm going to do this. Oh, hello. Oh, no way I can put this onto the leg. Oh, how great is that? Let's go and push this on there. Yes, and push the hopper strip out with that effort. But I'm not going to let myself be fucked here. I want to push him back out with that. Right, and yes, now it is connecting. I'm just going to heat him up. Oopsie, heat him up on this side. Now, hopefully, because this I'm going to come from the top. Fuck off. Oopsie. Oops. One thing I hope that we have not soldered so much in there so that the leg will not be able to push in. Which kind of is my fear, but no, it does go. I might have been too fast, thinking that might not be connecting, but I really hope it does. Please. Ah, yes, I love it. Already we are on. So we are on there. Good. I really hope that there is nothing overlapping here. Nope. Not at all. So great. Great. Okay. Alright. Now turn him off. Take the guy out. Take the soldering iron out. Put the other one in. The power supply. Turn him on. Turn the other one on the almost. This is supposed to go to here. Okay. Put the other one there if I can. Somehow. Alright. Ground is connected. The 13 pin is connected. Going to do the already turn the thing on, off, duty set to 0%, given the power, should it not result in anything. And yes, it does not result in anything. Duty setting to 30%. Oh yeah. We are working. Duty set to 3%. Still great. Duty to 1. Duty to 0. And it turns off. Great. Slow start 50. Off. Slow start to 20. Great. So turn him off. Right. I mean, even we can set it like slow start to 30. Nothing. If I set it to slow start to, let's say 100, or let's say we set it off, slow start to 100, it will fall, oh, it's stable in this position. Slow start to 20, is it? No, it's just going to set it to 20%. Set it to, let's say 80, then set it to 10. Pretty nice. I mean, you can't see shit, but probably you can hear it. Okay, so we are going to set him off. Now we are going to conduct this test, or deem this test meaningful and successful. What we are going to need to do is that we need to take him out to the blower and set some wires up so that I can run the blower. How the fuck am I going to do this? Very interesting. Nonetheless. Oh, okay. Set the power supply off as well, so it doesn't like push the charge to there. Right. Is this hot? Not at all. Not at all. Great. I think this is pretty good. We'll oopsie. We'll do. Great. So. I think I will go and set the whole thing up. Okay. Hiram says 300 weeks.
That's 5.
How many is 6 years ish? Right. Alright. Alrighty. Happy Halloween, motherfuckers. Mildly. I think it's been it today. I will call the whole thing good enough. Now see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Mwah.